Welcome, folks, to Deus Ex. Mankind Divided. You're probably hearing the GPU take off in the background. I'm still trying to figure out why it's doing that on this screen. Despite only giving me 30 frames per second. Something's weird. But, who knows? Once we get into the game, it may be, well, a bit more obvious. I never asked for this. We don't need a recap video, we just finished playing it.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Yeah?
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Iran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
You're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts that party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Of course, the augments is a possibility.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Well, they did reference the fact that you can, in fact, play
Task Force action. This is Night
Mankind Divided
Engage host drives and
with
descend to
just
danger
your
zone
augments
15.
and not much else. So that's a pretty good reference. I mean, we did have... These were considered military-grade augments. So it's not surprising he's working for the UN. Okay, first things that need to happen. I can already see that the mouse sensitivity is quite high.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the...
Still high.
easiest one.
Roger that.
I hate it when that's not just a mouse sensitivity.
Creedy will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
That's still too high. That's better. triangle code.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Trying to figure out what is causing the GPU so much of a problem. Yes, yes. It's not gonna be those. It's not TSAA, it's not depth of field. No, it is still using quite a bit of GPU. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Enter-exit cover is F. Right, because they've changed the control scheme around a little bit again. Takedowns are still Q. Marking and tracking is T. Ah, our basic augments. Social enhancer still there. Infolink. Basic hacking. Stealth avatar, that's a new one. LiDAR tracker. The batteries. Ah, carrying capacity. They've greatly expanded this. Vigorous landing system. And the Typhoon system. Including a stun configuration for the Typhoon. So either lethally or non-lethally. Interesting. And we can make our own items, it would seem. Triangle codes are used to access exclusive content. Okay, it's one of those things they did. Ah, Pocket Secretary. Code acquired. Inventory. Okay, let's look at what we have. We've got basic gas grenades. Puts the target to sleep. Good to have. Good to know. Trank ammo. Yep, that's to be expected. That's the Typhoon ammo. There we go. Actually, we should make those on 0. And you on 9. Biocells go, which is the new thing. These biocells, which are way too power. Ooh, quick inventory. This is new. Oh god, that's a substantial height increase. B to open the augmentation wheel. Okay. Okay, so that's how we get around being able to just always see those. Interesting. Quick inventory, storing items. Yep. Definitely a more refined experience. Do we have the anti-electricity? No, there's the anti-electricity. We've electrified that entire everything now. Surely there's another way in. There is, in fact, always another way in. Well, that was weird. See the two of them. There might not be another way in, from the looks of it. That's fine. We found a different way out. Let's have a look. Okay, that's the primary way we need to go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
damn squatters. I think that was the last.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء
Okay. Now we have to hide the body. So that's not fully hidden. That's not even close.
أنا ما بحبش هذا المكان لأنه بخوف عن الآخر.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
And there's our bare minimum amount of energy. Do you even know where your buddy went? No, no was your answer. Granted, I did just do that in full view of over there. Okay, and we do have to hold it. That's what I thought. Which is a change from Human Revolution, but a welcome one. It's definitely not the only way we could have handled that. Now, it looks like we could have snuck all the way along here. Consumable beer. So these poor augmented construction workers have been thoroughly massacred. 4801.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Great. Pistol. Also gone around like this. Gotten the drop on them both like that. I'm working as fast as I can, man. Jensen works best without being under this kind of pressure. Well, it's under time constraints, but... oh well. Oh god. Yeah, we are not maintaining a stable 60 at all.
شكلنا كده جينا بدري مش شايف اي حاجه.
What about your buddy over here?
They installed the signal booster already? عشان المخزن موجودة على السطح عشان مش يكون بعيدا من الرمل.
Good. There's too much riding. Last thing we need is to come breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
Thought I turned on the subtitles. Why are there no subtitles?
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Well, we can't go that way.
No, there's nothing here, just that.
حاجة هنا من الرملة. Hopefully things are as smooth on things.
Out of the main line of sight. There are guys, but they're either below or above, I think. Digital newspapers, even updated even 2 years later. Subsurface scattering should be fine. Turn that off. That is still completely using 100% utilization. Not even getting a steady 60. What the hey? I did not expect this. That's just weird. Yes, yes, yes.
Next job has.
There we go, on low. Low of all things, really. And we're only getting 60.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Nothing to report. Over.
Yeah, the rebreather now requires cells.
Never have company.
That's a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. I hear that, maybe.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
The signal booster is online. Good. I could barely hear them now. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Here we go. There's always a way.
ده مش صح. ايه؟ بتقول حاجة؟
Barely have audio from.
ايه ده كده؟
That's not what I meant. I meant to shoot the enemy, not our people.
I wonder.
Are you alright?
There's throwable distractions.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Boosters fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Alright. What we're looking for is an... That's directories all that way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We're in.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, round nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
Ooh.
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
No, they're augments.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Creedy, make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Hostility is going on everywhere.
Sound off! It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good!
I did try to prevent that. There's not much I could have done, though.
Fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Trying to find my quick load button game. That's the question.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Taking fire! Making a move! Hombre! Shoot it, hombre!
I don't know how to disable the damn chopper. How do we disable the chopper?
Man down! Man down!
Dang it.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
I think Singh is still dead, though.
Shit.
That's not good.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Well, that's the end of the
We will merge
tutorial
with
stage.
with
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And land. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit. Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
You didn't think it would end with the Aug incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
Possible detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction.
Which is what we are.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale of success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
The Illuminati.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Granted, even on low settings, the game looks very good.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Okay.
Hold off.
Yes, everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife do it.
Rucker condones terrorism. Ooh.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could be a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
True. Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Algover, si praftesi papieri. Si praftesi papieri na inspekcji.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nie zastawuj się!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? What's your problem? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them.
Let's try that. See if that helps.
Doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers.
Heading in the wrong door, Jensen.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit.
Yep. Most of those are now offline.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will.
That explains a lot. That explains how they were going to strip us of our powers. Alright, as much as I hate having to do this, turn the MSAA off. Let's see what this does. Oh, that freed up a ton of resources. Good. That's quite literally just the internal resolution then. Good. Motion blur off. Oh, that's a lot better. Ebook. Links, which may not support your theory. Oh, poor Pritchard. Welcome package. The JC. I should have figured something like that was gonna happen. It flows so much smoother now. And with it at max settings, oh, just the drop in unfortunately the drop in resolution was warranted. Ooh, all of our augments are... All of our augments are currently on the fritz.
Oh, yeah!
Crafting parts. Overclock software. customize weapons. Okay, so this is how you do it. Okay, and it has EMP ammo. Interesting. Okay, we do need actual things for those. Alright. What can we customize with you? You only use tranq ammo. And all we can do with you is increase our ammo capacity. What of you? A bunch of things we could theoretically do with that. Filters. Stims. Health, painkillers are also good for that. Medications are single use, yep. A washer dryer. There we go. Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai. Tried to save him.
Open blinds.
Juggernaut Collective, hacker named Eli. 2025.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Well, don't see why not. All right. Sarif.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Glad you made it out of Panchaea.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything.
So we collapsed.
Oh, well,
Panchaea.
One dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rocaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Yeah. Well,
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia.
Yeah.
The walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies.
Arcologies.
Anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing.
No, he didn't.
Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
So, good to see David Seraph has, in fact, survived and done decently well. Well, other than his entire company fell apart, which is not good. Oh, those take up inventory space. Crafting components take up inventory space. Email. SWAT experience, yep. Peter Chang.
As you wish.
Wall panel. My secret stash. Oh, I can store things in here. We should store We should store ammunition in the left. Oh, that's not just regular ammo, that's piercing ammo. Trank rifle ammo. I just broke the game by doing that. I just broke it by doing that. Whoops. Okay, and everything's running a lot smoother and nicer once I drop the resolution. Adam has a lot of alcohol. Power some electrical equipment with biocells. That's an evolution.
As you wish.
Store regular ammo over here. Ammo for things we don't need or have. So realistically, we could put the stun guns there. So we don't have any stun gun ammo. Got the biocell. Guns that we don't need can go in there.
First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the incident. I've always hated that type of incident. Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match.
Ah, our new trench coat.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jim.
And we have 1 praxis point.
Vincent, I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless...
Okay. Okay. Are we fine? Are we fine? Are we live? Even if we're just black screen, are we live? Okay, yep, we seem to be back live. It did say... I did see some reports that Mankind Divided does not like having more than 4 cores. I'm wondering if that had something to do with it. Don't know. Let's try this again and find out. Yep, stream is back. Yeah, it crashed everything. OBS crashed because I'm using the graphics card. It just crashed my entire... Like... It crashed the drivers. Okay.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's
Okay,
actually
that
a really
was
good
that was
time for
very
me,
weird
like
that it
right
did
now.
that.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
A nice girl.
She usually
babies. Now this. You know, they are saying he was part of that attack. A member of ARC. Bullshit. He is just a poor officer. Maybe for another. That's true. They could do the same to anyone. To anyone who knows him. How long until they evict us?
That's unfortunate. Well, I never seen a software crash that poorly. I'm pretty sure the original Deus Ex is more stable than that. Let's restart Steam. Try and get this back going. Okay, Steam is live. Ten is not giving me the options. It is not giving me the option. to details. There we go. Set an affinity only for 4 cores. And we'll see if that helps it not crash. Let's see if that helps. Is it trying to load and just stumbling over itself? That's a possibility, I suppose.
But things need to change around here. I go to connections now. I go to the valleys. With that muscle, I can expand this whole operation.
Sorry, people. Couple of punks. What did they... I interrupted something. Pocket secretary. Let's read it. Computer access. We're trying something different. Before I'm doing the driver update. There was one other thing. I'm attempting to use a non-DirectX 12 renderer and see if that saves it. Is that flickering just a thing? Okay, that's just because of my crashed drivers. Okay, which turned off the DirectX 12 renderer. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. Go to details. Let's make sure we're only running on 4 cores. Set an affinity. Why is it not doing this? 4, only 4 cores. I have to do that every time. That's an annoyance. Let's change our priority.
But things need to change around here. I go to connections now. I go to the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation.
We'll see if that fixes it or not shortly. delivered to this place. Neon. It would appear a buggy renderer. Is what it's looking like. Yeah, it seems like a buggy renderer.
In China, meanwhile,
So the DX-12 looks like it's seems to be the problem.
vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective. Yes, folks, these are troubled times. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building the future.
Yeah, it seems like that is entirely the issue. Apparently the DirectX 12 is just buggy. Apparently DirectX 12 renderer is buggy. That's good to know. Let's increase texture filtering. Ha 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 ha. The classic trench coat from Human Revolution. There's cosmetics. I'm sorry, I've got a classic... The classic trench coat. Although I do like the look of his modern trench coat.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
How did it ever come to this?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I'm getting crashes outside the game, like my Firefox keeps crashing. We will just close that. Yeah, we will just close Firefox, since that seems to be creating a problem. Oh, yeah. Shops. Wow. Esper chip. Says they're shopping over here. Oh good, sprint is no longer an unlimited resource. Or is that shopping inside the district?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we can just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Thank you.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially
Game
these
C.
days. For
Wait.
example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spend.
Oh, there we go. Huh.
Sorry, I don't.
It crashed everything hard.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
So, if I had neuropozyne, we could sell that. Vincent Van Og. Ah, you must be the weapons dealer.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? I'm not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
For neuropozyne.
Sounds like they used the fountain as a bathroom. Prices double for dogs, baby.
He did say not to use the front door.
Moment, gdzie ma te powoli?
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
That's not good.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. You have nothing to worry about. Okay, hands behind your back.
and it has to be a violation of our rights.
Ooh, more crafting parts. Good. Beers. Security rating of 1. Let's see, the fastest way to get to there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
For them. Ah, we cannot leave.
This is not right. Leave me alone,
It's no you. Fucking coward.
They just extended my conquest.
Well, the game hasn't crashed since we changed the renderer. So that's good.
Stay out of sight. What the? Hear me?
That was an absolute shame that it just broke like that.
Get fucking colder, Uncle.
Okay, Church of the Machine God.
Hang around there.
No, this church isn't like that at all.
You want to be an accessory? Go away.
Violation of our rights.
I wonder.
Another one.
I wonder. What lies underneath the city?
What do you mean he's being... I don't know exactly, but someone saw him. In the sea. Mercy of a man's voice. Some kind? They say there is a resurgence. Pavel is impressionable.
This does in fact lead under there.
The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Subtitles are on, yep. Oh. I'd need the rebreather in order to go there. Oh, good lord. That looks pretty angry. That all looks like it's exceptionally angry. That's electricity. That's a bloody turret right there. Oh, security rating of 5. We're just straight up not getting in there. Not now, anyway. There we go. So that was just the newfangled renderer, the DirectX 12 renderer. Huh. Yeah, because we've not experienced a single crash. I mean, granted, it probably disabled some things that made the game look better. Okay, there's the alarms. Oh, that might have been the...
The Ascension is our only escape from this flesh-blood existence.
Okay. I got it, I got it. That's what that one door that was open was. It's supposed to be the shop.
Painkillers, right over there.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
That's the plan, dude. I can also sell you things, too. Like all this alcohol I've been picking up. What do we have? Okay, there's the laser targeting systems. We already have a pistol, so we don't need that. Oh, the shotgun! 10,000 for a Praxis kit. Nothing really sells for that much.
Get out of here, then.
I have everything I need.
Fuck off, then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Oh, poor guy. Okay, processor chips are... Okay, that's just selling things. Okay, so those are just for selling.
Oh, great. My favorite.
Yeah. I've got things I can sell. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need these at all. The gas grenade did come in handy once. We could buy the laser sight.
Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
By now, you won't have to come back.
I would if I had, 20,000. Oh, that's compatible with both. Laser. Overclock software increases the speed, so it's like Nuke, but less so. So that's what data stores look like nowadays.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
My God.
Find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
This world is not yours to carry.
Alright, let's have a listen.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
What do you mean ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
No.
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder. What, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world?
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Tell me more about this ascension thing.
Tell me more about this
ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference.
Huh.
Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition.
How odd.
Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Tell me more about this church.
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive to fill up the numbers.
And more. The builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Nothing right now.
How interesting.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
How very unusual.
If you've got the credits.
Okay, so we can't really go that way.
I got something.
Yeah, you can already tell that there was a lot more time between Human Revolution and here for the graphics and just overall density to increase. This looks much more like an actually lived-in city than Detroit did.
I heard they get neons delivered right to their bed. All automated. They bypass the visa.
I can pay. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called Neo. Make you forget all about neuropathy.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem. My product is
more.
Okay, touch the grenades. There we go. Ah, now we have the... Is it possible? No, because that doesn't even... No, that doesn't even connect like that. Yeah, that doesn't even connect. Yeah, now that Seraph and well, VersaLife was the ones who were making the neuropazine. Yeah, it was VersaLife who was making the Narapazine. Installation plunged to the bottom of the ocean. It was the first ending we chose. In a language I cannot read. More that I cannot read. Okay, that uses energy too. God, that train's stupid fast, too.
Fucking Yorkie. Have no pride.
Probably go around from the pawn shop, I think.
Don't forget about your permit.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
No.
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help.
Oh?
We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
What understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned.
Yes.
Is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Go for it, man.
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Bombing tax.
Huh. That seems highly suspicious. Of course, granted, what happened in Human Revolution, I'm not entirely surprised.
Zasraná plechovka.
Maybe we can go around the street level? That's an underpath. See, I don't have a lot of cash, so it's not like it's something I can necessarily do. Oh! Electrical hazard, yep. We probably need to be able to punch through walls in order to do that. Because that would just fry us at the moment. So we make note of that. An old Seraph Industries truck. Do need our augs fixed. He won't let us through. Alright. Let's have a look.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
It does say there's an exit from the sewers over there. And we did not thoroughly explore this. No, wait, we did. Explored as much of the sewers as we could, right? Oh. I'm surprised that worked. We explored that way as thoroughly as we could. Okay, so there are multiple gas hazards.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
I'm working on it, boss.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell.
I hope so.
You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is... He's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name.
Yes, and the name
I'm not
is?
supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
Sure.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others. To resist the mentality.
Sounds like we're trying to separate the collective.
They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Visnik could use some help.
Stranger, he should not be. Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He will behave himself.
Richard will know what to do.
He will
Richard,
listen
huh?
to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You were a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you Man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
Dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind us.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time.
He's not wrong.
These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. But with my help, they have done something miraculous.
Better version of themselves.
A better version of themselves.
Supposedly.
Of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Well. My augments have been disrupted.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his based impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong.
The original six were drawn to Richard's voice. He listened.
I think he might be some form of AI.
What is this?
This.
Here is all we have left. The scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make here whatever we want it to be. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV. He doesn't see the world we've created, and until he does, I don't think he should say anything.
Okay. That's a restricted zone.
Get away from there!
There are multiple turrets. Oh, it's also security rating of 5. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. If we can get to Miller, and that's the hard part, is getting to him. Honestly, I don't know how. The only way we have to pass the security checkpoint. So clearly there's something going on.
I may not be able to keep you from sniffing around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you are for the violence. The storm has started. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of violence. It's a capital G garden, Martha. Looking here for all of us to adopt. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever. This is what happens Brace yourselves. Close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions.
Honestly, not sure how to do this.
Good people don't talk.
You are not.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can.
Well, I am at a loss. We really need to get to our boss before he gets completely upset. Which means we have to pass the security checkpoint. There's no other way around it. Unless we take the metro.
That's bad. I'm not saying it.
These papers are out of date. I got them last week. No, they expired last week.
Všechno vidí.
I must have taken the old ones by my piece. How does this Rabia work? Do you live or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although...
Hey, Jensen, are you close?
Here comes another
Things
one.
are getting...
I'm trying to figure it out.
complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Stay where you are.
It's like they're definitely trying to pull in two different directions.
Wonderful.
Found out. Full of trash, but no trash.
The only thing I am guilty of is being offended.
Heck, I don't see any other good way through. Alright. Let's see if we can't get past that security checkpoint. Alright, Agent.
This area is restricted to you, Org. Get out of here, Clank.
You looking for...
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
He didn't say what
Maybe.
it costs.
You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs.
35,000.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night. Looking for fur.
You don't want to keep doing that.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Game? Why is it magnetizing to me?
Fucking Connor. Getting a little worried. That bombing was bad for business.
Fucking Drahomir. What was that? Stay ready. There's nothing. Today I am happy.
Money is slow to a trickle.
Be laying low. She'll cover up.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the thing.
That bombing was bad for business.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about
And another takedown. The takedown system has been improved since since Human Revolution, so that's very nice. Apparently got spotted by a camera. That would make sense. There it is. Oh, there's the bloody camera. Yeah, that's facing directly there. Whether or not we get the ghost bonus or not, I don't know. And there's our shotgun. $19.80. There we go. Lasers turn off.
If you got...
Aha.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Yeah.
Looks like a
that
forgery
quickly
ring to
turned
me.
into problems.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
True.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Ogs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me.
Yeah.
Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
No.
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once.
I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
It sounds like the safest bet.
Yes,
Otherwise,
got
you're
both
asking me to
Ghost
pick a
and
fight with
Smooth.
a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made, and I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
All right. A lot of morally gray choices.
I don't think so. I may not like how the city decides who gets to stay and who doesn't, but that doesn't mean I agree with your way of helping.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I guess this is goodbye?
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess.
It is Adam Jensen for you.
By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
Thank you.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen.
That's almost a Steam controller.
Try Og Travis. Try Og Massacre. How about Og Armageddon? That's where
Two, 4, 8, 9. Frag grenades.
You think after Rosika, business will be up?
You looking for permit?
Alright. A female cop around his checkpoint.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look
So, my friend,
Where did he even find these uniforms?
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranství.
There's only one officer, I think, who fits these descriptions.
Another one.
Damn. Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer.
And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people, provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
Just giving Ogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Lovely city, yes?
We learn what to kill your kind during the incident.
How are you?
Okay.
Get the handcuffs, just in case.
Yeah, rushing in there was not a smart idea.
You looking for perm?
I need to get my augments fixed before I can report to work.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop.
What?
You just... That's exact. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. I could have gotten around. Maybe?
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Well, Drahomir's dead, which is good. Ooh, book. Try that again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, that wouldn't have let me go all the way.
Come on!
It will let me loot the bodies, though.
Something is out there. I know it.
Oh no, looks like our police officer. She, in fact, did not survive. Inventory's full. God, it is full.
No blind spots.
Okay, where was the closest shop? It's in their main apartment building.
Am I missing something? Another one.
And they've reset. Good. Computer. Okay, our safe is open. Go to inventory. Place in it. Shotgun. Go to inventory. Regular combat rifle rounds. You know, I don't think I'm gonna need the... I don't think I'm gonna do any machine pistols. But we will store shotgun.
Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
Great.
Alright, Tars, we got a shop. Don't have a use for frag grenades. Yeah, that looks about right. We don't have a need for that yet. Tesla cartridges. Nanoblade technology. Ooh. Again, that 4X scope is very tempting. But we need praxis kits. Exit the shop.
Biocells, painkillers, right.
Join us, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, 3,000's expensive for that.
Interesting look.
There we go. Now we have a combat rifle. Let's put that on 3. I might have been able to sneak around if I had strength aug. Ah, pawn shop is closed. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, it's in the dark. I don't like that at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Really? Alright. The largest crime syndicate in Europe. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, he didn't make it.
There's got to be some way to get.
There's got to be another way to maybe get in there. Where there is a will, there is in fact a way.
I swear we walked back and forth 20 times already.
Keep your colors to yourself. Chain off his empty.
That was not supposed to happen.
Promise we won't hurt you.
Say something? Didn't think so.
I am complete. The room beyond the desk. In this district, there is a wall. He builds on
Why won't it let me in?
Some of these something. Come out already, caller. Watch the road. Would have found him by now. Look out the stairs. Then come out.
I find them first. You pay for drinks all night, huh?
What if he isn't even here?
There is
Are you
no
waiting
way
for me
that
to
little
find him?
rat is here.
What excuses? Find you.
Right.
If any of this is worth anything,
How much more time do we have to waste here?
This place.
Better be dead.
annoying. This ferret is here somewhere. Find it.
Crafting parts. I'm tempted to clear out the entire everything below.
Feels like a
Only cowards hide. You would appear stronger if you shut up.
Into the vents. Into the vents is always good.
What do you think his problem is? Yo, you paying attention?
I got spotted. Not good.
Come out already, caller.
Okay. So that room just led in here, so I didn't even have to go this way. Oh, I did. Because there's the observation grid.
Feels like we've gone over every inch of this place. Are we sure he's even here?
Get out of here.
Annoying.
Yeah, that's something we couldn't do in Human Rev, was takedowns like that from around corners. That's everybody inside taken care of.
This is shitty.
Ah, another tactical shotgun.
Who knows? They want me to shoot up the place. I shoot up the place.
There are worse things.
Yes.
Okay, he's not in here. But there's a vent. Probably leads me to this back room here.
Caller, come out of
Someone get the fucking kerosene.
Why are you just...
As to whether or not I got detected or not, well...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, there's no... That just leads to outside. Ebook.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
It just really does not want to let me in. Alright, man. I'm here.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Haha. At least we'll get fixed up.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonder kind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
No.
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Yeah,
Enough
sure.
to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down.
Yeah, sure.
The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice.
Yeah.
My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Yeah, what about the thugs?
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali number 2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the number 1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Well, what exactly is this procedure?
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
Yeah, I suppose.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Alright, let's get it over with.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these.
Oh, what did you find?
I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Saraf installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Alright, let's look at these experimentals. Remote hacking. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that's the peps.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
I mean, we knew the blade was a thing. Replaces...
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Oh, that's launching my blade.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Okay, what if I deactivate that?
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Permanently
Go ahead, Jensen.
disable branches.
Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
And I still have my 2 praxis points.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found
Yeah.
hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure
Seraph.
you're from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from.
Nope.
As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me.
I mean, where else would they come from?
Neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job.
I'm not sure who else it would be
The
then.
tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the
Panchea.
ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what?
Unless
Kohler?
what? You came up with an idea?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise.
So that's how they added
I
new
wanna know
powers without
I was
breaking
hoping
it.
you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkovelli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men.
I mean, I basically am already.
If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for the info, caller. Thanks for the praxis.
"12 praxis points. Oh boy, that is a lot. Always get the social enhancer first. What else are we gonna need? Always the stealth. What else do we need? We don't really need those. Activate the hacking stealth. Just getting some basics involved. This has already proven to be very helpful. That's always good for multiple takedowns. It's not telling me exactly how much. But we could activate one more main augment. Okay, we already have camera domination. And that's just our recharge system. Interesting. We go maximum invisibility. And we increase our hacking capability. Jeez. Yep. Nuke software is instant capture. The AUG wheel. There we go.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but with...
I was hoping you might be a shop. I was hoping he might be a shop. Yep. Still giving us tutorials. Have they all cleared off? Looks like they have. Good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Don't know why that keeps doing that.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Yeah. Oh, I can sell the shotgun. That's gonna be a couple more thousand credits. Which we need a lot of, because Praxis kits went up in price.
In our bodies,
The police...
Oh, and we should probably talk with Seraph too while we're at it.
Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
Shotgun regular ammo. All of that. Still can't afford a single Praxis kit. Still can't afford it. Now I don't feel bad about the scope, though.
Yes.
Really, that only goes on that. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but still. Customize the... well... Pistol doesn't really need customization. You, on the other hand, that's just additional ammunition. Yeah.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Alright, Seraph. We have questions. Shotgun, customize. The burst round capacity. Oh, I really want that. We really want that. Burst shotgun was really good. But we're trying to go as non-lethal as possible, so we'll hold off on those.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics.
They showed him schematics, so the DoD did it.
It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Oh, so they...
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
Yeah.
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orloff didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Valid point.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls. Reach out to me. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
I appreciate it.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska.
So Adam lost his memory.
For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Thank you. Thank you, Seraph. And I'm so glad sprint is no longer a cooldown. Oh, good lord. That was perhaps one of the most annoying things about Human Revolution, was sprint being a...
Control of your destiny, brother.
Being a cooldown like that. That was... Ugh, terribly annoying. And everything else is, I believe, on the other side of the map. Everything else is over here on the other side of the map.
Don't do anything suspicious.
You got it, officer.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Honest star. What? The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember the one when you were kids?
Want me pulling out a military-grade, sniper rifle? That is a little silly. Especially in Prague.
Smells like police.
Now let's throw it on a save. What are we looking at? Security rating of 2. That is gonna get us detected.
Trace program initiated.
Why is it being... Wow. Suddenly getting detected is a problem.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, I'm not...
Access denied.
I'm getting caught immediately at these.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Oh, that's gonna require a rebreather. That's a gas hazard, all right.
Clank. I hate fucking news.
What is that?
Wars, famines, murders, diseases.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job out there? Chewing gum and failing.
EMP grenade, yes, please. You saw nothing. Nothing that you care about, at least. More painkillers, yes. They just let anybody waltz into their secure information center.
Don't need bombs for this city to fall apart. See what the Oaks have done.
Another weapon for us to sell. And assign you to 0. Alright, let's have a look. What do we have? We've got a pharmacy. That's probably where they're going to have painkillers at. It's a theater. Okay, what kind of side missions do we have? Which one's that one? That one's that one. Well...
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napádají.
What's this?
I always get a little nervous when I go to the subway. Cannot come soon enough.
We should learn more about Richard.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
In front of a cop? How are you going to spin
Maybe.
that one?
Especially in the wake of the
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did you join?
You try this on all your...
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As well.
Gonna have to disappoint.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
I mean, I do.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Let's do business.
Sure.
Great. Go.
Okay, what do we have? Ammunition. All the softwares, which are good. Ah, I can finally get myself a stun gun. And that's the unlockers. Oh, I probably should have kept my laser if this is compatible with laser. If that's compatible with laser, I will be very disappointed in myself.
No Fortress Heroes on board attacks.
Nothing from...
I'm not going to...
I could have been equipped with laser. It could have been equipped with laser. You know, I'm probably gonna go back on my own time and swap out pistol with taser pistol. And put laser on taser pistol and maybe keep pistol, or maybe just not keep pistol around. Carry plus 3 more ammunition. Oh, we can make those too. Probably should just make these. Probably should just spend some money and make a bunch of them.
Around the clock, around the world.
Right place.
That Galwa guy gave me the creeps. One day I'm going to shoot you.
These firewalls are a new thing. Yeah, firewalls are a new thing.
identification, please. You are going to die.
No way.
He tried to pay with a credit card?
I can help you with something, yes?
Yes.
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
Yeah.
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
Maybe.
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his endgame in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place.
A better place, eh?
I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control over the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
Yeah, that's a good question.
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now...
Yeah, they're trapped.
I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
What kind of technology?
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Yeah.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
Very
the
valid.
signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. Wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. wait for it. Where are you? Come to me. Shh. Ba, 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 ba. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da!
EMP mines.
They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through them?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Yes, that's very true. You do not see me. There's a bunch of things in there. I knew I should have activated the strength. Maybe not. Depends on where this takes me.
City has gone to hell.
Where are you trying to tell me to go?
Just make it through this shift.
It says to go back. I don't want to go back. Wonder what's in those. That, I think, is where he is? It's where something is.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, then.
No.
Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botcovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming.
Yes.
If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either.
Why?
Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
But what do you want
Thanks.
in response?
And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.?
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
I could just kill him and run.
A smart businessman keeps his options open.
Это безопасная зона, но не для тебя.
Might go ballistic and kill us all.
Ну а чё ты ждал? Не надо лезть куда не просит.
That asshole comes back tonight.
Could have just snuck in here.
Шестеркам нельзя, понял?
Sorry, dude.
Чего, замкнула?
Word of this cannot reach Radic. Hope Nikoladze doesn't find out about this.
Вот так нет. Мне нужен
and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented and
Son,
has turned against
you're
them.
not welcome.
But with the United Nations
Hope he does something. Looks like it would be a fun fight.
the good doctor be changing his tune?
Trespassers don't live around here.
I'm not trespassing.
Can't say it any more clearly. Leave, Uyubok.
I would if I could.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just...
You know, I think I'm gonna try and sneak in. We're gonna throw down a fresh save. Yeah, 'cause my last quick save was in there.
You know exactly what you need to do.
Valid point. And here we go. Leads me back outside.
Another.
And he wouldn't necessarily know. I mean, to some extent they would, because I'd have to get up there. Alright, what do we have?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah. I get caught the instant we go in there. And there's nothing for us to move to which to... Oh no, there is. Box. I wonder. I created a gas hazard. That was probably not the smartest decision I've made. Okay, that was not necessarily the smartest move. They made these things significantly less stable.
Согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
What are you saying?
Я теперь понял. Круто. Я говорю, наружу только доской.
Don't go. Cheapskates in last night.
I'm busy.
What's that smell?
I got more for you. Despite whatever
that worked far better than it should have.
Все, хватит.
Am I dealing tonight?
Yeah? Скука.
I have snuck my way in.
This escalation in the violence. Rhetoric.
But the plasticity unit is not up here currently. Yes! Finally, make ourselves a multi-tool. Another triangle code. That leads up into that room. Maybe we'll use that for exfiltration. We'll use that for exfiltration.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Brzezinka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring.
Make it fast.
Here he comes. Won't even know what hit him. They have no idea. Shots of whiskey. Shots apparently are instantly consumed, so...
What these journalists overlook, however, is the death of the attackers' leader. Last year, causing gridlock for hours.
Okay, let's try this again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. denied.
Reporting to you live from Lycus. Area is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution has massive storage.
Alright, tell me about breach software.
Other unique
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ah, that was as fast as I could go, too. These 30% are seeming like they're... it's tripping more often than not, and I don't like that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And we got the credits.
I am convinced I will not find anything.
Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
It's got to be over by now, right?
We should have done a better job sealing off the back tunnels.
Over here.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made the requisite notice.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's hope it stays this calm.
Yes, praxis points. Why'd I do that? That was not the one I wanted. We need the lifting. Stealth is good. The stealth is good. The hacking stealth is good, but we need the lifting before that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, that was close. And that gives us the praxis we need to be able to lift. That is very useful to have.
Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cathal, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus Picus, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now,
Ew.
headlines around the world.
Ew.
What should I even be?
Access granted.
Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
This place is so big.
Committed massive voter fraud,
Ha!
ruined the electronic voting
First
system,
try.
and elected a 12-year-old boy. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs, causing several Fortune 500.
Too early for this.
Over here.
Something is happening.
If I could punch through walls, I could go there. But we don't have a reason to. Instead, we should just extract ourselves.
Too many bombs.
Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
So?
Who is stupid enough to attack us here?
The back door's still locked. We should have done a better job sealing off the back tunnels.
Over here.
What should I even be looking for?
What could be going on?
Don't do anything rash. It's got to be over by now, right?
Someone making a desperate play to win back their money, maybe.
Over here.
I'm wondering. I am wondering if there actually is a guy who's going to look over here or not.
Something is happening, but I do not know what. Over there!
Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
Someone making a desperate play to win back their money, maybe.
Over here.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go through and just eliminate the man.
Leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring...
Over here.
There he is.
Could be rats. I don't know.
Over here.
I could just gas them.
Too early for this shit. Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
I don't have any bio cells left.
Seems like the danger has passed.
We should have done a better job sealing off the back tunnels.
Over here.
Those two are belligerents.
Could be rats. I don't know.
Right now, right?
Over here.
Someone making a desperate play to win back their money, maybe.
Over here.
Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
Quiet now. Best to keep my guard up. Shit. You see that?
No, someone started the party without us. Hey, asshole. You dead? We're getting close.
What happened to him?
Not quite. I wasn't expecting to knock her out.
Could be rats. I don't know.
Over here.
early for this shit.
Over here.
It's got to be over by now, right?
You just...
Nope, that is not as silent as I was hoping for. He shouldn't even be able to see her. I have ideas. I have ideas and thoughts. Inventory full, because of course it is. Still full.
Over here.
I have ideas. Silly ideas, but ideas nonetheless.
Took up residence in the neighboring
And this is mainly because I don't like this man. And I do... And I am, in fact, going to kill him.
It's got to be over by now, right?
You should not know at all.
We need to find out where that came from.
Not wasting my time. See this asshole?
Going in circles.
I don't see it.
Look for it. Seems like what could be going on? Feels like we're being played.
They're searching. But they're not searching hard or effectively.
Where did that Yobot go?
It's got to be.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Not the kind of fight. What is it? I'm telling you, there's nothing here.
Back on the screen.
Yeah, I'm doing something silly. Merely because I want him dead. In here.
He's gone. Hell, he can't be gone.
Granted, I should just leave. And I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like, he has no idea. Yeah, he just has no idea. Although I do have thoughts.
Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
I do have thoughts. don't have enough to make biocells or anything. And that's with our most efficient cloak, too.
Sounds like a desperate way to win back their money. Over here.
Why when I'm a fucking shit?
You should have done a better job sitting off the back fence. Over here.
It's got to be over by now, right?
Go on, man. I'm gonna sneak over behind him, smack him. We should be safe once we do that.
Shit, what's this? We're just getting started. We lost a stirring battle. Did you see where he went? Which way did he go? Hey, you missed!
Why can't you leave me alone? No. Please do not hurt me.
Not the smoothest way of doing it. Effective, though.
Please, God, save me. No.
You're safe. They are safe. They just don't know it. Oh, a special revolver. Yes, please. We will. How did he die? How did this man die? Must have been in the shootout.
Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
With any luck, we can get him silently.
Should have done a better job sealing off the back tunnels. Over here.
Shit, what did it?
No alerts. Just searching. Come on, dude. You know you want it. Panic should be ending. That's a revolver. I do want that. So what we can go without. Possibly a mine template? What all are we gonna need to discard? How big is this? How big is this? That's a big gun. Agree. That is indeed a very cool gun. Yeah. That's really cool. Probably sell it for a pretty penny too. I don't like you. So I'm gonna lay down a hard save. Otar will not be bothering our friend again. Yeah, we'll be eliminating the second in command, and no one will be the wiser. He's got to have plenty of enemies. Especially if we use his own gun. Then definitely nobody will know. Even dispatched him. No one will be the smarter. Six, 446. Oh my. Look at all these goodies that we do not have the inventory space for. And we don't have a store over here either, do we? All the electronics house is right over here. We're right at the electronics store. Yeah.
Hey there. I don't really get much time.
How about movies? You like movies?
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me.
Come on, dude.
Calm down. I'm not a cop.
I mean, we are, but that's beside the point. What other interests are you
What do you
talking
mean
about?
by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order.
I mean, protein bars were what we used in Human Revolution. Oh, yes.
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, that's it. You've cleaned me out.
I think I'll be on my way.
You're free to come back.
Forge permits are pretty good.
Well, where was the other one? Tech Noir, he's around the corner.
Why do you have to be like that, huh?
Problem.
More than a few around.
Tastes real, huh?
Hey, you. We got...
I'd welcome you back to the show.
Yes, yes.
Super!
Ah, we sold our breach software. Oh, good. That was taking up space. Sell all our alcohol. Go back down there, finish cleaning out the place. I did buy a bunch of biocells.
Mm-hmm. Don't wait.
Now, Breach is a game mode that is secondary that we will not be touching. Because it's not good. By all means, it's not good.
I don't think anyone's here. Sorry, Fred.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
I mean, it's interesting. He's got a little theater inside his place. Yeah? I mean, we've nearly cleaned out the place, but we've not fully cleaned out the place.
I saw something over here. You can take it from here. My job's done.
I'm surprised they found the bodies. I'm gonna be surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, because I killed him they woke everybody else up. Okay, so there's actually no reason to go there. Okay, let's consider. We have to get where? There. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get caught if we go there. Not like we got much option.
Access granted.
Huh. That worked first try. More breach software. What have we uncovered here?
In the market for something, aren't you? You again. You make my merchandise look middle of the line.
That's because it is.
Outstanding.
That's because it is middle of the line compared to me.
That's not just a You think if I ratted on that guy... Huh? Sorry, what was that?
So this is his secret storage facility. Okay. Unusual, but yeah, so be it. Alright. What other side quests do we have going on? Let's do the neon. Since we just stumbled upon that one.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect.
Suspected people of being augmented.
Some of the list are a few months late with their rent.
Is there a way in? Not seeing immediately. Oh. Ah. Another vendor.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Yes. What do you have? Ooh, silencer. A holographic sight. Look at that, a battle rifle, which is quite literally just the sniper rifle. That's just weird. Let's see what the silencer fits on.
I'm trying to run a bit.
Yes, and I'm trying to figure out what fits on my guns, because it doesn't tell me. Because you don't tell me.
Let's make this.
Oh, it did say. They do say. On my guns. Right. That's incompatible with one. The stun gun basically already is silenced. The pistol could be silenced. That would definitely be a thing. Especially if I decide to go around occasionally killing people I really do not enjoy. We don't need the hollow sight, though.
Give to my mother one like this.
Combine that, put that on our pistol. Now we have silenced pistol. Excellent.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
I can see that.
This is a waste of time, you know.
Huh?
They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Completely empty.
Workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Completely empty. Like, other than computer here. Oh, we're in Miller's freaking lab. At Miller's house. Oh. Yeah, we leave. Hopefully the boss man doesn't mind me rummaging around through his house. That much. I wonder, how are we even... Okay. Oh, right, because we can grab the fridge now. Duh. Fridge and other things that we can theoretically stand on. He doesn't have any just like boxes. Turn on his oven. I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. No. No, it is not. This might work, however. Fridge. Stay put. If I can get a good jump off of it. Yep. Haha! There's always a physics way.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocol engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises.
Anomaly detected.
You have chosen not to
Trace program initiated.
Confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities
Access
to
granted.
arrive. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Would you rather I sounded different?
No.
Hello, world. What you do in the privacy of your own home is your business. And mine, of course. Your settings have been saved.
Back to patrol.
Moving to alarm panel!
I mean, that would make sense, of course. That does indeed make a lot of sense. We'll make you number 5.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You're not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Your settings have been saved.
That did not trigger. Oh, thank God. We got in here fast enough.
Their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Good Lord.
The underground media wants to
He's made a mess.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
You should get rid of that. It's highly recommended. Flexible screens and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area.
Neon is very much not safe. This much, well, it's plainly obvious.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed
The rave.
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides. Be watching the UN closely.
I don't even know how they would do that.
Welcome to your smart home system. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Your settings have been saved.
It did say open his home, his secret safes, but there isn't a single secret safe in here. Like anywhere.
This is Eliza Kassan.
Like there is no secret safe in here. Which I'm fine with. We have successfully infiltrated and exfiltrated there. We still should report to our boss. I do feel bad about, you know, Making him wait this long. Well, that's down there. Are they both down? Are they both down below? Do feel bad about just abandoning our boss like that, though. Let's see what the security shop is about.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You're
You can't be
advertised.
too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
Correct.
I do. But don't let the shop fool you. It is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else.
Ah.
Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my og right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject.
Poor guy.
You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
The crafting bundle.
Sure, I'll take them.
Why not?
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
Valid point.
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
No, I'm
Sorry,
afraid not.
Can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Poor guy. 200 crafting parts. Oh my. Yeah, now we go check out our go check in with our boss.
Sure these papers will get my friend back.
Don't even know how to log on to this system.
I should have stopped. A police sergeant even verified it.
Oh, this is our office. Oh, good lord.
They know it's Talos Rock. They can't get to him. Because it's flying.
I have to help this cousin. You have other things to do, maybe. You could come back. Small price to pay.
That is in fact a structural weakness. We can't yet do anything about those. So we can always get in a side way. And laying down a hard save.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Wow. This is massive.
It's gonna take them a while. Still believe what's in or don't they? These guys,
Computer Chase office. Adam Jensen.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months. Can you believe
Third
it?
bombing in 6 months. Ooh.
I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Last year, the collective shut down.
Cybercrimes unit.
Pop up on some list.
Relies on public perception.
This is so weird.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Yes, Chang.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Can do, Chang.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
Got an MO?
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
Valid point.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Valid.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are.
A good cybersecurity specialist will be 100% paranoid.
Find out where we are.
Because it's true.
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Yeah. Got any leads?
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
No.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
Valid.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
This is so weird.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It makes for some very interesting reading.
But they're never going to beat the time they brought Hey, Agent Sweatshop footage during the halftime show.
I'm not hearing things. Are you two
That guy's
I'd like to know too.
It'll be up
On the board. Mr. Black. You're in the office, man?
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look around the world. Here are our top stories.
Just poking around. Security rating of 5.
Irresponsible journalists.
I'm relieved, to be honest. No one's claiming responsibility. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
Did you go to Singh's memorial?
No, I never met the guy.
That doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe in.
Yeah.
I know, but still. I would have felt like I didn't belong.
McCready. McCready, the guy who doesn't like us. Though, be honest, I don't think he likes anybody.
You'd think one of them would pop up with some lists. Run DNA checks through all the outlets.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
That must be our desk.
This is so...
Yeah, Og is here. That's us.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
McCready.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Any leads?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
And it's a fact made especially fucking infuriating because we lost a good agent in the process. It was our job to keep Singh safe, and we failed. I think we both deserve to take that on the chin.
No arguments here.
Nope.
Oh, good. Glad we agree on one thing, at least. Now, don't we both have investigations to get back to?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, That's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh,
Clearly
yeah.
something
Very
happened because of
glamorous.
the
All champagne and
scar.
blowjobs.
So what happened?
Wasn't pretty.
After 12 years hunting terrorist shipbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
Then why you here?
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, Wade, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you around, McCready.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks.
Our boss. Definitely has a sunny disposition.
It's gonna take them a while.
Cade Chang moved the NSM key card. There's a big old electrical hazard in there. Big old electrical hazard in there that's not going to be pretty to try and avoid. Unnamed IT tech.
Run DNA checks for all the outputs.
What's our status?
Guitar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Ah, the shooting range. More bits. More goodies. And a hypostim. Yes, put your coat away.
So, you've decided...
Temporarily removed.
Did you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference.
course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round.
Inventory.
See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time.
Ammo type to armor piercing.
Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them.
$10mm EMP rounds, eh? Oh, there they are.
Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Right.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
Right.
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer?
Mm-hmm. That's why they're removable.
Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage.
Yeah, I tend to not.
You know, there are
lethal.
several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Come back. There we go. I've already done that. I already have done that. I have already done that. What a silly, silly thing the game just did there. Well, with the whole not letting me actually do anything.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Artie.
Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really?
He doesn't like augments.
Give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders?
I mean, there is a credible threat. He told us what the credible threat was.
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is.
Yeah, because there was nothing I could do.
Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance,
Yeah.
and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll
That
take
is a
whatever they throw
problem.
at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
I also don't need neuropathy.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
At least she is the range officer, though. That is saying something. She is the range officer, however. Maybe caliber sniper rifle. Let's see. Everyone's been talking about neuropazine, so that's gotta be a thing we can get eventually. And that was a big thing in the first story, in the first Human Revolution. Much more realistic toilet setup.
They have better software than you. Satellite offices are always
More consumables to sell. Forensics division. there anyone I can talk to about the neon I've been tracking down? Because I've been tracking down a secret neon ring. Rating 3.
Terrible for his wife.
Well, I guess we got no option other than to talk to Boss. We need a key card. It said it was on the lower levels.
Is it or is it not a probable target? Let's save. The question is, what's that gonna mean? We are where we do not belong. Maybe, just maybe, we can sneak around. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Indeed we can. Processors, more softwares. Yet, I want this computer. Okay, what are we looking at? Data files over there. We'd have to go boom, boom, boom. That just seems... We've got one nuke. But nuke is guaranteed to get captured, get caught.
Access granted.
Haha. Not a lot of experience, but definitely some.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Yep.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Yes, boss?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
Yeah, so we've heard.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Alright. Frankly, the bombs are more important.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Aye, boss. That was there. We'll put you on 0, you on 9. And we have a praxis point. Reload speed, aim stability. Cannot yet punch through walls. Well, that's fortified. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm tempted for punch through walls. But I think with as much as the hacking has caused me minor problems, ammunition types.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. Restoration Act in a matter of weeks.
They have better stock.
Your guess is as good as mine. This is a license.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Operations in China. Alright, Kang. Anything?
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
You said some hacker's been getting too close to the task force.
I gave you the address.
Okay, thank you, Kang. I was hoping you might have some other details, but, I guess not. Of course, being able to punch through walls would be quite fun.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to, the complexities of what programming can do, well, you're not gonna be that good at it.
My goodness. My goodness. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, or random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
I mean, it has to
Best
function
Front
as an
is
actual...
a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an
Exactly.
international shipping corporation.
Best Front is one that functions as an actual
I can
company.
get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
Yes, we did.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing.
I thought she was just lonely until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
And that would be me.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Okay, we have many places to go. Go back to the Hillen Apartments. We could check up the pharmacy. We don't have a lot of credits, though. Ooh. A lot of cool things he got in there.
What's wrong with him?
Okay, let's have a look at you. That'd run me immediately into a 2. And that'd shoot me a chance of that.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Go, go,
program
go, go.
initiate. Access granted.
No one. This is very suspicious. Like, this doesn't even look close to being even lived in. Who puts the refrigerator there? Didn't see that was a destructible grate. Oh. I wonder. Whoops. I did not see anyone on my radar. Until I turned on the water. Crafting parts, mine templates, trank ammo, so many goodies. But why does 301 have that? This seems awfully suspicious.
Journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists
Oh! It's you, my good sir.
Hey, Mr.
That explains what I found back there. That explains a lot of what I found back there. 2 stem processors just for you. I have no need for mine templates. Or smoke grenades. Or ale. Or whiskey. Or anything you have here.
Make up your mind.
You've been good.
Are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
I mean, yes.
You want the guy standing over by the laptop.
Yes, I do, technically.
I could use a drink.
Ignore me, just some kids doing parkour. Or should we say a guy in his 20s or 30s doing parkour. That's all. Multiple hacking softwares. More alcohol. An EMP grenade. Security engineering. Ooh. Another stem processor. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, my lord! Okay, so this would bring me around to there. That's basically undetectable.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Granted. And breached. Mail? The moon base story. We got him. Also, I can punch through walls again.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Wonderful.
No, that would be very bad.
Fucking the Valley run this city.
Well, we have not had a chance to check out the pharmacy. We really should do that. Okay, next left and then right. There's a limb clinic here. I wonder if they're still active. Maybe they sell...
Sounds very good. See you then.
Ah. The limb clinic has been shut down.
Drop it. No one cares. Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
Switch up patrol.
Ah, the limb clinic. There, we can get him from the ceiling. And if we can get up here.
No touch. Of course. How can you resist? Come tonight with the red light. With along. All this and more. Hand them over. Now wait. Come on, come on. The red light this.
No can reach.
Look at this. Okay, I'll let you do.
You are still deciding. Come back later. Paying customers only.
I would. Ah, Portal reference. And what do you have in here? Secret hiding thing? Fine. Now we holster. Is that it? That was it. Just some credits, huh? I don't necessarily think that was worth it. That, on the other hand, was. Now that we're down to standard human jump height.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
In today's world, you probably don't want to know, man.
Bad enough when he was just drugs. Form their own little community.
Pharmacy's up here.
Ah, customer, right? Over here. What you need? What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikhail or the doctor, they're not here.
Mikhail?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
The doctor?
This place has a doctor.
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy.
Ooh,
if he's so good, how
that
come
could
his
be
patient
good.
ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
I don't have a reason for to buy the hypos.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Of course, it had to be full of toxic gas. I'd be using up my last one, though. I can always craft up myself another couple. Ten crafting parts. I would have had to head this way through the toxic cloud. Definitely not worth it. Security rating of 3.
Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attaches out in Seattle. Until then, I have to
Report infractions from my quarters.
Faster kiss his ass and get the head.
Wrong side of the limb clinic, to be honest. We don't have the capability of hacking level 3s yet.
Come to the Red Queen. Loosest slots in town. And I'm not talking about the pound.
Not only do these guys have no restrictions as far as international boundaries go, they're charged with both preventing attacks and investigating them after they happen. Geniuses, TF-29 gets to pick and choose which attacks to stop and which they want to remove. I hear them say that they can rub their pudgy dummies.
Oh my lord. That's worth doing just for the neuropazine. Okay. Where's that vent? Look at all that neuropazine. They just had neuropazine. Of course, granted. Where was that? It's 20 minutes ago. I could save myself multi-tools in order to do that, which would not be a bad idea. Where did I just leave? Oh, I just left here. So literally, I've got to recomplete that entire side quest. That's fine. It's not like it was a hard side quest or anything.
Seems like everyone is dying.
Just probably got lucky more than anything. Just got lucky.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Easy enough. We get all the secret goodies from the cellar.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And there we go. Reread the mail. Get back in here. Yesterday and before that, in the sewers, underground. And that has given us a level. Which we use that for being able to punch through walls now. That's actually surprisingly useful. All the goodies. That's 33 trank darts. And a whole bunch of loot. Get us on Explorer. Oh. just a throwable box. No one.
Hello.
Oh, hello. That's 202. Was that the one I was investigating? No. You.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure.
Not sure how much
They're
they
hiding
know.
somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Yes,
Don't
yes,
worry, Chang.
Chang.
I don't
We're
want the
well
walls
aware of
coming down
that.
just yet.
I have many things to sell to you, my good sir. Including a bunch of mine templates we don't need. Smoke grenades we don't need.
I'm trying to run a...
Yes, yes. Trying to run a business here.
Come on in. Weapons for sale. Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Just out in the open. Hey, wanna buy a gun?
I could use a drink.
Wonderful. Ridiculous.
Now we handle pharmacy.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Yes, yes.
Till tomorrow. Goodbye.
The old limb clinic.
Get some more tonight in the red light district.
Pharmacy.
What do you want?
This... What does...
Mikhail. Before we rob him blind. This is gonna hurt. Inventory. Neuropazine. What even would that theoretically do for us? Nothing for us. But for other people is good thing. But for other people, neuropazine very good. There we go. Back into you. Glad. Tai Young family again. Find her. Hmm. Yeah, you haven't. That's because we're kind of... The task force is kind of hiding. Well, not hiding, but... It is secret.
Ah, customer! Oh!
So, we've successfully exfiltrated there. Good, good, good. The apartments. Which are around the corner and... starting over here.
So many people died in the explosion.
Did I tell you? How can they get any worse? We are already hated. And the Russians only baited bears. The Russians. Look at that.
That was terrifying. Every bomb and shot. I was just waiting for an explosion.
Okay. We might be able to access the outside, because if I can get into the limb clinic, I think it'll be interesting what they might have. I know that door. I've seen that picture before.
Leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition took up residence in the neighboring
Good lord.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your
Archive box.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Eliza's still out doing her thing. Wow. A real alcoholic lives here. Who has access to a combat rifle. Potentially.
London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive...
Not quite high enough, and on the wrong side of the building. We need to either get in there, or... let's see, street... Okay. That's Swan Door. We have seen that before.
Access granted.
Oh, this is the neon people. This is the neon people. This is the neon delivery people. Neon Heights Party. More crafting parts. Everything is crafted into swans. An entire vent system for this entire building. How interesting. This is in the courtyard. Can't quite make our way up there. Meanwhile, no one just minds me picking up the random guns that are lying around. I'm trying to get into that limb clinic, though. Was there no... No. That tells me that probably the only real way that would be silly.
Access granted.
No one in here. What's with people and just not... Well, I was gonna say, they're not leaving their houses unlocked. That is concerning, though. I tell you, that's concerning. Camera. That is quite concerning. Kelvin. There's, in fact, no nice way from over here. No. No. That was not what I meant to do. I mean, there's a bunch of good tech in there.
Access granted.
Save ourselves some software. Nothing else was in here. Except for some emails. And some alcohol. That, just some software and... Yeah, just some software and... That was it. The actual reason I was on the flower bed is because I was considering that.
Shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving medical transport.
Clockmaker.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system.
Just a clockmaker.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US,
even though he has software. Ebook.
Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. Reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is
that was it? I mean, don't get me wrong. Credits are credits, and credits are good, but... Not a single outside window, though. Not a single one. And I suppose that makes sense. It wouldn't be... It'd be that side. And that wouldn't connect either. I wonder if the guy's... the pharmacist's nephew was the drug man over there. Yeah. There we go. Not a person? Good.
Right. Unbelievable. We got Picus on here in our secret location.
Ah, Picus. Picus says whatever Eliza's told to say. The AI does not understand what he does. She just does not understand. That looked like that collapsed from underneath me. Come on. That looked like that collapsed underneath me.
All of them occurring after Dr. Wyatt Rucker, leader of
Ooh.
the Human Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker
What were you up to?
and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act,
Laura. I'm gonna assume you're some type of... More things in there.
Vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers last year.
I figured as much.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Hacking level 3.
They committed massive voter
Don't have
fraud
that.
when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
I do, however, have multi-tools.
millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks.
A Picus vault. So this is a Picus facility.
Criminal organizations in the world.
So get that wax out of your eardrums. And if you're just joining us,
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so that was just same location, same way down, same malarkey. Well, your nephew is not in.
Who the hell are you? Don't bother me.
Yes, I am well aware that's the objective. The music box down there. So we just take it down and around. Or we would, if we could.
Cože?
We are apparently not allowed to go that direction.
Nice time for a walk.
Apparently we cannot go that way.
Pouty.
I like pouty.
Ano, to jsem já.
What did you say? Nic. Já to věděl. Nic.
That poor place.
Jasný, že v tom mají prst.
The box.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. I'm close.
Disappointing.
I thought it was around here somewhere.
Come on,
I don't
you know
usually
how this
blurt out
goes.
my political views to people on the
Whatever.
street, but I just...
Looks like
Okay, which section of the sewers are we in? Mission 5. Oh, that's him. Oh boy, look at those toxic fumes.
Turning now to Prague. The city still reeling in the terror attack.
We would need a rebreather
More injured yesterday.
easily to go down there. We had a chance to pick it up too. Yeah, we might save for it. Locked, you say? Why? And how? Civilians?
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. Computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
I do not talk to strangers. And you are definitely a stranger.
And preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
What even am I in the vicinity of? Which mission? This is something that is annoying, is that it's not telling me which mission. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It'd have to be this one. Pipes.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the August.
Poor person's strung out on neon.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexy.
Since when are we trying to be sexy? Do I look like Eliza Kazan to any of you?
You absolutely do not.
Deep breaths, people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish here.
Shit. Coffee machine is broke again.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I think I made some good points. Now they're sleeping on it.
I'll send a team over. We'll pick them up and seize the equipment. Good work, Jensen.
Gas grenades are, in fact, much more useful than they were in Human Revolution. Much more useful.
Around the clock, around the world. Oh. Because you are always watching.
And they were borderline useless in Human Revolution. Because they wouldn't knock enemies out. It was just...
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition,
Oh dear Lord.
residents in the neighboring Friedland complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, with the good doctor in chains, nor yet a piece of political resentment. This is Aladdin Press, reporting to you live.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Fair, unbiased, and impartial
Little
reporting.
draft.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
Which ratified
Continues to praise the juggernaut.
Not only do these guys have no restrictions as far as international
Security rating of 5. Once again, security ratings of 5.
Overlooked, however, is the damage these hackers do their way. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours.
This is my life. Promised me the moon base.
Getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones were found to protect them, not control them.
brilliant followers. Fucking New World Order! Brilliant.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
Anti-Picus intro.
despite whatever crazy the underground media wants to say.
And I'm fine with the anti-Picus stories, but seriously.
Live from Picus. Ariel
There just really wasn't a nice way to go about it otherwise. From 12% to 50. Reduces the delay, the recharge delay to a midpoint. I think the rebreather is going to be a good one. It's probably the best option we have. And by making nuke software tip off the security system, it makes them a little bit less, a lot less obvious. Of course it had to be through here. It wouldn't have been. Well, that was a fun little mission. Still don't know what lies beyond here, though. No big deal.
You trying to be funny?
But if I had to guess,
Hello. What did she say?
probably this guy.
Well, it looks... Just that kind of thing.
Hack rating of 3.
How are they taking it?
Busting through walls.
City has gone to hell.
110 crafting parts. What did I activate with that cell? Goes there, across. Down, oh, into here. There we go. More crafting things.
Somebody call pest control.
Okay. So just go all the way across and down. Or so we would.
I'll quit, that's all.
If they would let us.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lincoln.
Problems already.
Let's see, who needed neuropathy? This guy did. I do have neuropathy.
Hobos, augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
Good to see you still walking around. Can I get you anything?
Gotten some neuropathy for you.
I got some neuropathy for you.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
Oh, cool. Thanks, dude. You said I could go. Okay, that camera doesn't care. Let's go and turn those off, shall we? Yeah. Some cool stuff. Crafting parts. More hydraulic pumps. Those are pretty cool. Breach software. That has uses.
Keep it out of my report.
Granted, getting level 3 hacking would not be amiss. Turbo's vault key. Haha. Well then, whenever we get to this Palisade facility, we have 2 key cards.
Nobles, Augs, prostitutes.
A customer, welcome.
We will be watching the
Máte o něco lepší hadry než všichni tady okolo.
Yes, officer, I am.
Ne, kapitáne, jasně, máte pravdu. Hovado debil.
Maybe we can take that pedestrian's bridge. Yeah, that got heard. Unfortunately, there's nothing anyone can do about it. God, I love how detailed these games are. VersaLife's paracetamol, or biocells, painkillers. No neuropazine, though. And no one has a word. No one cares. Let's see, the limb clinic is over here. I still want to get on top of that, get into that limb clinic. Without the leg boosters. Is that even possible? I don't know. Might not be.
Oh, fuck.
So good.
Ah, what do you
If you're
sell?
hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
I am. This should be able to get me up high. Is it high enough? I don't think so.
Shoot that clear. Good.
I don't know. It plays and looks a lot better. But it basically being one large map has me, I'm humming and hawing over whether or not this is a good idea or not. I don't think I have the jump necessary to even reach. No, we do not. Ah. Okay. No real reason. Alright. Let's just...
I don't like being this close to the cache.
Celý oddělení je zkorumpováno.
I love working at the back.
The other place we can check out while we're over here was... There we are.
But those cargoes
Him. Now that we can lift. Now that we can lift. My good friend. Now that we can lift.
Can't take this.
Cancelled is humiliating.
A kickback.
Extend them into eternity. Ah, there's some neuropazine.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Well, he claims he didn't know anything about what Richard was doing. I don't... I still don't believe him. Mind you. How's the inventory looking? Very, very full. And what's the cache looking like? Better.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Plan A was not working. Ah, it's funny. Okay, we're here. Palisades up here. Let's go to Red. I think Red is our location. Where home is. I just cannot get over that the DirectX 12 renderer was broken. was that broken?
That place should have been burned to the... ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, this is that location.
Of course it's easier. That's what attracted Paris.
It's freezing here.
Wonderful.
Might freeze to death.
Let's see, you needed some neuropazine for info.
Welcome back.
One vial apiece. Here.
Sophisticated choice.
Info B.
Is that all the info you need?
No. I'll take it all.
Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Thank you. Let's call Building 37. In the right storage. Clean out the area under the tracks. Could use access from the Zelen building. Right, we've got a breach software to sell. Locked away near my apartment building. Oh, over there.
Do you despair for your future? Join us,
We are
brother.
at the brink of a new age.
Oh, great.
I better be your favorite augment. Oh god, neuropazine is expensive. I mean, I honestly probably should be. Old man's prestige. 6 stem processors. Still can't afford any more Praxis kits. 100 crafting parts for 500.
Get out. Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
I mean, he is the man. And he, in fact, did set me up quite comfortably. Go to inventory. deposit all that. I forgot I had a wine on me still. That's a lot for those.
What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'll keep you safe. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Yeah, I should know what my... Adam should know what the keypad is to get into his own place is, right?
That's very interesting.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
There was someone else who needed neuropazine or wanted neuropazine. I can't remember who it was. Get out, yes, yes.
But never seem to find satisfaction. We have the answers.
Daz is the man who set you up.
I mean, yeah, he is, but...
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. She makes me sleep on the couch tonight.
Okay, that's just in here.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your
I missed a credit check.
I don't see anything.
Wondering what the August Rights Coalition hopes to achieve.
I was lost like you, friend. In the face of
Ew. Happens to be one of these.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Don't feel right about doing this.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
I mean, honestly, I don't.
Top story. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The August 2 years after.
There's the vent.
In the northwestern United States, a group of
Doesn't feel right to do this. She has quite the way in here. Make a save before and after.
Do you despair for your future? You search for something.
Yeah, just in case. What are you looking at? Don't know what they're trying to make me do. Because it's not working very well. Unless they're trying to spy on... I don't even know how to leave. Like we cannot leave. The game would not let us leave. Good lord. And it crashed. Not sure why it crashed, but it did crash. Uploading. There we go. Go to details. Set affinity for only 4 cores. Yes, the autosave feature, we are well aware of that. Civilians carry no items and provide you no XP. Basically, you have got no reason to even bother with them. I'd say crazy cat lady. But I'm not entirely convinced she's crazy.
You're meant to
Okay, what even is the point of that?
Hold up. You can do this.
Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live
Yes.
from Picus. Picus News. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
So other than some fairly cheap loot, really no real good reason to do so. Maybe she was trying to keep an eye on the boarded up one over there.
Ours is the man.
That would
He'll
make
set you up.
sense.
Too bold. You're trying to give me a reason to shoot you?
No.
Pills, painkillers, right over there.
That's fine. I'll just take it off your corpse later.
Credits up front.
I don't think that that guy was particularly happy. We do have a lot of biocells.
Что за х...
Wisdom lies in the machine. Lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us, of the neo-human race.
Biocells, painkillers.
Cowards
Still.
of people.
Church of the machine.
Still not
God.
entirely convinced
Join
about
with
that.
the machine, and the future is ours. It is the beginning of a new age, and like
Vended
always,
organ is cracked.
fire, blood. Suffered long enough.
We've got 2 points of interest. Oh, the first one's still over here. More parts. Combat rifle, smoke grenade. Not really that useful in and of themselves. You, however. That leads into the sewers. Every little bit helps. Weapons cabinets, eh? Machine pistol, sniper rifle. I think the panel's all the way over there. On the far side. Yeah, that's where the panel is. I don't think this will work. I was kind of hoping it would. Kind of hoping it would. Nope, 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 nope. That might be enough. Especially if I then grab a barrel. Yeah, I actually got nothing out of doing that. Other than an easy way in. Other than being able to do that. Other than being able to. Locks, you say? Are we in some paranoid person's house? Because it looks like it. Because it's boarded up.
Thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time. Quite another to house them. In response to the housing crisis,
Disabled.
To construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts of the city. Today, the Utelek complex serves as a time to admire Prague. Don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wonderful housing projects that help make it.
Where is that even coming from?
Rich historical tapestry. Among them,
There. Not that I think that actually helps at all.
Her singular vision opened the door. Posterity.
No, don't think there's anything in here. It's just a weird room.
Well, the next time you come across one of Prague's many modern wonders, look around. See if the name Ruzicka is engraved.
Those forgery thugs. Yeah, because it's in there. What was the other one? The one that didn't count. Across from the Zelen building. Toy place. Toy place. Toy place. The lounge. The property bank. Toy place. Electronics? Coffee shop. Belongs to the toy place. In the right facility. The right storage.
Interesting look.
Exceedingly cryptic. Reports of possible shots fired in Prishenka. Building 37. Oh, thank you, civilian. Well, there's 37 over here. But friend, no, not where friend was. 35. 33. Is it that one? If so, we've already been over there. But things may have changed. I've already been in here. I've already looted the place. This place has been thoroughly gutted. Paint buckets.
sorry, I cannot help.
No, I doubt you could. I doubt he's gonna mind terribly much. Especially if I just, you know, hack his machines. Alright, what are we looking at?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. My augments are degrading. He is running a legitimate business as well. I suppose that's the thing to remember. This is a legitimate bookshop. It's not just a front for his augment activities. This is a legitimate business. Biocells. Globe spin. What are we looking at? Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Love your shop. Someone concerned about an employee working for an AUG. And that is a legitimate concern. Like, that's a very legitimate concern. Oh, that's just more newspapers. We snuck our way inside from here. Book I missed. I have your catalyst yet. It's in my key inventory. I didn't realize I had a Praxis kit in there. Huh. This must have came with the purchase of my game. This is cool. But I really didn't need it. $75 EMP. We've got tons of pistol ammo. We don't need to pick up any more. We've got tons of rifle ammo. We don't need any more. Two Praxis kits. 4 rebreather. No guarantee he's even going to be in. He is in fact not in.
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
I'm well aware of that. There's other side things going on. We've got one last shop stop to make.
Oh. Hello.
Yes. Some more goodies to sell. Smoke grenades. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. Really? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Still short on those. God, that painkiller's a 16 of them.
Biocells, painkillers.
One thing he does lack, however, is gas grenades. Alright, it is time. It is time to deal with Richard. There's a couple of ways to deal with him. Do not go near the gates. 6122. Don't know where that goes to. Poor fella. Wall. Say, I'm out of that now. Come on. Come on. Could not be sent. Where did this even lead? Oh, this is in here. Wait, in here? So if I'd been able to break through walls, I could have... Huh. How weird. Well, he's still unconscious. Frag mine? I did not see the frag mine. Also didn't see your book. Or maybe I did.
You know, together we could use my
You and forging documents. Isn't that what started this whole mess in the first place?
I was bullied into working with the wrong people. Now I want to work with the right ones.
I don't think so. I may not like how the city decides you get...
Okay, so she has not left, because it is a quest you could still do. Well, that was clearly the wrong set of down.
Never enough time.
Because he was kind of in his own little section, wasn't he? Need the church's key card in order to enter there. Interesting. We've been accumulating a lot of key cards. One of these days I'm gonna fall and break a leg. Or die. Doing that, and then I'll feel awful about it.
There are places we must not go. What is this?
Explore like us.
That other place. The place we were never really part of. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
You are correct that I don't belong here.
Marion? Oh, Marion. I want you to listen carefully. Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to listen.
Craft ourselves up another couple of these. Is he?
I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience?
These are troubled times indeed.
Okay.
You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close your eyes.
The center.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week. We were just...
I think we're gonna try and just install the scramblers. That just seems more on the level.
other place. The place we were never really part of. It belongs to them. It's always... We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free from violence.
Upstairs.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his next impulses here.
It must be left in peace.
He knows it's wrong.
Good people don't go upstairs. Good people don't ask why.
Good people don't ask why. Good people don't ask why. That is a terrible...
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community where you're from. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Yes.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
All the emitters in here, but where?
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
It says to install them, but it doesn't say how or where. And it's not like that's just something we can just put anywhere. Right? This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in. The storm has come. It's over now. Close your eyes.
Upstairs.
And feel free of the violence.
Richard must be left
Do
in
I have
peace.
to put them...
Discard the darkness. suppressed your sinister thoughts. Suppress them. Get away from there. One among you is armed, two are not. We will go to great lengths to protect what we find. You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do. Keep you here and
Still very confused as to the exact location of where I'm supposed to place these.
nothing will exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
The ladders are there to tempt us.
No, that's not it.
Good people don't go upstairs.
More like us.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act on its next injustice here. Deep down.
Upstairs.
Be content to explore like us.
Snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you
That's what we're looking for.
What are you up to? The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of the violence. The place we were never really part of. It belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more.
So that's what we're looking for. In particular.
Who goes for this stuff?
Like us.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Found one.
You need to stop this poking around.
Don't know where that last one is.
What a silly game.
So grab these two. Where would the third one
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free of the violence. I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence. storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open.
One here, one
Feel
there.
free of the violence. The old Byre is no longer a plot. There are no Oggs or naturalists. No criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of needing to be better than we are.
Disturbed.
I still don't know where it is.
Not my style, man.
But I could always just go around and smack him.
Pablo, look at me, Pablo. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Okay, where else could it be? It's not over there.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
Where is it? Where is the third one?
We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created.
I'm wondering if it is in fact back here.
I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. We all know what that can do to a man.
Okay, I can see two of them. That's all I can see. I can only see two of them. Where's the third?
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts.
Seriously, where is it? I should be able to see it.
The hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange.
There's the two I found. I'm not seeing it in a third location. This is getting frustrating. 'Cause I don't want to hurt him. But I literally cannot see in order to see it.
know what it looks like.
Upstairs, the world of death and
Do
calamity.
not disturb Richard.
Upstairs, the world of death and calamity.
That's mine.
And it being in here is not...
Don't go upstairs.
It's a given.
Get away from there.
It has to be in this room here.
I may not be able to keep you sneaking around, but I can keep you from doing harm.
There it is.
Remember, you are. We need to stop this poking around.
I knew it was around. I knew we'd find it.
You're safe here. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here.
The skeptic. He continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much about our attempt to construct something better?
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer? Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you?
I don't think you understand. Please. These people want to be here. We need each other.
How ugly must the world have looked to you, to go to these lengths? To actually believe that this was some kind of alternative?
We chose to start over.
Oh?
To escape what society had become. What it was turning us into. You may not understand, but they do.
No, I understand. You sought out people who were vulnerable. People like you, who had reasons to run away.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Visnik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
People need to be guided. Now more than ever. All these things you're trying to run away from, trying to pretend away, no one should have to face them alone. But this isn't guidance. This is just replacing one totalitarian nightmare with another.
I went too far.
Yes, you did.
He preyed on us.
Yes, he
By
did.
a few thousand miles, yeah. And it's time to turn around now, Richard. Time to shut all of this off.
Yes! Ah. Success.
How could we be so... He snuck into our minds and...
We had no choice. Everything he said to us, the way he said it, had no...
Why were we drawn here and not others?
Now we must go back. Alone, the thief. Everything I was running.
I'm sorry, Richard. I did hate to expose you like that. Oh, he had a battle rifle. Seriously, Richard? You had a freaking battle rifle up here?
We live in a world of brutality.
Sorry, Richard.
I believe in what we were trying to do.
I know you do. We are very close. Inventory's full.
The rat kept pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again.
Yes, you did, Viznik.
Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Viznik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
Yeah.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but
yes, he did.
There is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Viznik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone.
Poor Viznik.
Poor Biznik. And meanwhile, I've got inventory space to clear up.
It is the beginning of a new... We have suffered long enough.
Ours is the man.
Because I can pick up a battle rifle.
Credits of...
Once, I just need one Praxis kit. One frag mine. We are so close. He does not have any grenades. Don't throw those eyebrows at me. He wants to throw those eyebrows at me, I'll let him, but don't do that, man.
As you wish.
Might as well have a look. The Elite Edition combat rifle. Just a better gun. Improved recoil and a larger clip. $15.18. Go to inventory. Put all that away. We don't need that. We've got things to sell now. And we'll be even closer.
Are you sure?
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
He's no doubt he would get very upset. No, he has every reason he would be legitimately upset. Like, I'm just using him to dump items. Leave. I can actually just sell him this revolver, I think. Because I definitely do not need it. Hey, man.
Oh, great.
Maybe. Depends on what you're buying this revolver for. Not nearly enough. Now we've got a battle rifle to pick up. As Assuming I have the space for it.
There's never enough time. I have searched for salvation.
So close.
Think it's gone, whatever it was. We need to lock.
Down we go.
The rat kept us.
I have, in fact, fallen down that sewer pipe before. Fortunately, you can grab onto the ladder if you're fast enough. And I'm just fast enough. This man. Hey, Kyo. This man was just brainwashing through technology a bunch of people. We have shut him down. That breaker is broken. Also, the best thing you can do in this game. Throw a printer. There are printers everywhere. Oh, literal brainwashing. He was using special emitters. He's originally a hypnotist. So he was using traditional hypnotism combined with special brainwave, special emitters to stimulate the ganglia, which is the lowest part of your brain. Stimulate that to make you believe you're in a completely fictional world. And we talked him down. Which is why he's having a breakdown. We convinced him he was wrong. Yeah, so we broke him down completely. Granted, the problem is his turrets are still active. He also had this on him. This is what they call a battle rifle. He had this up here, just up here. In case anyone got uppity with him, he would shoot, well, actually kick them out, but if we came around to disable him directly, he just would shoot us. Yes, that is massive, but not as massive as my tranquilizer rifle, which is even larger. Also, yeah, the gun models are significantly larger than they were in Human Revolution. By huge margins. Still want to know what that fuse does. That breaker does. Oh, they're no longer active and trying to kill me. Well, that's good. Yeah, and we're also in the sewers. He grabbed a bunch of, well, to be honest, Bunch of homeless people who were living in the sewers. Exiled from normal society because they've been physically augmented. Brought them down here, set up his little fake society in the sewers. These were people who were legitimately down on their luck. And the only reason we knew about it, there was a brief signal disruption. This guy broke free. It's so messed with his head. His words are not there, and he is trying to grasp the concept of I am one person. And he's having a hard time with it. That's how deep that was. That poor guy. And there's our extra praxis point I was looking for. So I can finally expand my capacity. Yay! More items can be carried. Don't know what you're shooting at. You stop it. What that was shooting at. Never been to this part of the sewers. They're just shooting people in the sewers. I don't think I got here in time. It's not like I don't have plenty of ammunition. Don't know why they were shooting at people. Those drones, something was definitely wrong. Okay, no secrets down there. Can't quite jump that high, and it's going to take 2 praxis points in order to be able for us to do so. Unless we do this. Now we're up here. Why? Why were they shooting? That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, these are just civilians. Why were they shooting civilians? Oh, not Paulina. Ah. That's electrified. I can find the breaker box. Okay, there it is. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. That's what painkillers are for, though. None of that makes sense. Why would they be shooting people? I mean, yeah, they're living in the sewer, and that technically means they're homeless, but still. Just shoot them like that? I mean, yeah, this is Prague, but come on. And Prague is the Czech Republic. Oh, that just, that's just not right. What did we stumble across here? Oh no. It's less that we're too late to solve it in that. I don't think that was ever solvable. Well, we got some experience out of it, at the very most. I don't think there's anything I could have done to save them. Well, I guess we need to stop and unload our new combat rifle, and our battle rifle, at our local arms dealer, the neighbor next door.
My God.
Aye?
You would not believe.
Competition that once existed.
Oh, I don't doubt that there was once great competition to rent an apartment here.
Biocells,
The local arms
painkillers,
dealer.
right over there. Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy?
Yeah, I suppose. Let's see what you got. I mean, I know what you got. I want to buy more Praxis kits. Finally, I can afford a Praxis kit from you. Finally. These things were 5,000 in the last game. They are now doubled in price because they're very apparently hard to come by. It probably is very... It probably does sound familiar. I mean, I would not be surprised at all.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
No, I don't. I legitimately don't.
I have everything I need.
By now, you won't have to come back.
I mean, you say that, but... He is... Tars. Yeah, I'm not sure. But with this next Praxis kit, we should be able to... Level 3 hacking. Ah, yeah. Here's the thing that they did to differentiate Mankind Divided from Human Revolution. These glitched out augments are entirely new. These are entirely new augments. He does an interesting amount of,
Dars is the man.
I mean, I would not be surprised.
Where will they affect divinity within us and the future of
All right. Aha. Russian, Czech. He apparently can't really... Well, I was gonna say there's a good number of Russian voices in this game, so I'm not surprised.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together. We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you to be part of something.
And I thought Detroit was a rundown city in the original Human Revolution. Okay. Honestly, this is where we need to go. However, I've got 2 cards for the Palisades Bank. I don't know, I got them from randomly crawling around the city. Also, I do like Adam Jensen's new jacket. Because this is his new jacket. This is his old jacket. I thought he had good fashion sense then. The sense has only gotten cooler since. Okay, not been down there. Have I ever been up here?
Just make it.
What side mission is still active? Oh, the rave!
Through this shift.
Right, I forgot about the rave. There's a new drug on the streets we're trying to track down. It's supposed to be someone's attempt to replace anti-augment rejection drug.
Ever since the Palisades Bank fired him?
But,
Since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
2024, this building was completed.
It has also been recognized as a heritage site.
Absolutely secure. Data extract.
Sir? Well, the lobby it does remain a bank.
Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Absolutely secure. Data
Open an account.
Pleasure, sir.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Any questions you might have?
Let's see, corporate vaults are forward. I've got 2 corporate vaults. Executive boardroom. Security.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
Yeah.
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Yeah, because I've also acquired breach software, which is... This is for game mode we're not going to touch. And then we have these triangle codes, which is something else with the special app, which may not exist anymore. But I've acquired a Picus card. Picus is basically CNN. And, and this other one, so...
Your corporate. Data transfer may begin whenever you wish. Mr. Roshiro has also provided an executive.
Ebook. Ah.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security.
I've got
Would
their
there be
vault
anything else?
key.
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted.
Aha.
Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault.
Makes
Lasers
sense.
And sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
So this is a data haven?
I mean, that would make sense.
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive
materials and documents.
for some of the most powerful
i.e. there's a
businesses
massive
and
server
people in the
farm
world.
somewhere where all the files
No worries
exist
about corporate
right next to each other,
What
which is
government
not a good
schemes?
idea.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
Mm-hmm. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
That's disappointing.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is
so it's mostly an underground
quite
facility.
an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
Thanks for the information.
So we could...
Please see the receptionist.
We could try infiltrating here. But that just seems like that's asking for problems. It is in fact locked. IT services. Executive safes are down there. The security door is just unlocked. There's a boardroom.
Of course it's easier. That's what the traffic policy is, huh?
We could just take the elevator down. But honestly, we don't have a reason to be here. We've got a rave to go crash. Where is that located at? Elsewhere. But first, I think we need to... We've got some breach software we have to drop off. He's just on the other side of this wall. No, not this wall. That leads to the one man we've killed.
Wonderful. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
One man. We've killed one person, and one person on purpose. He was, how do we say, a terrible person? Oh, that's security. That's not where we want to go. I'm willing to bet there's a club or something in there.
No sign of anything.
There you are.
Sorry, friend. You cleaned me out.
Nope, not you. I've already bought all the stuff off of you. Yeah, Technoid. That's where I was trying to go. I was trying to go to Technoid. I must have walked past it. Must be by the orange place? Ah! Tech Noir.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Didn't think I would see you again, except on the security footage.
Here, have some software.
Super!
This guy also buys guns. I don't know why he buys guns, but he'll buy guns off of me. And I can buy guns off of, and ammunition off of him.
You came to Prague to browse?
Nothing for me.
Yeah, kind of.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
There we go. More money in the wallet. Now we go find a rave to break. What did I do with this? Ah, that was you. There's supposed to be an exclusive rave. Inside, I'm willing to bet. We don't go in the conventional way. If we can help it. So that's just heavily electrified. And there really isn't much we can do about it. Except get to the vent. Meanwhile, our boss wants us to investigate a terrorist bombing.
There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and Europazine don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this? This happens to any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
Really? So, you mix neuropazine, which every augment has to use, with this neon stuff, and it's just, you will die. Oh.
This is
That is
awesome.
terrible.
I can almost see the music.
Did you see that?
Come on. Please shake it.
Actually, we should see. It is a hacking level 1. Ew, it's an invisible one. Oh, it's not invisible.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Oh, yep. A swan on the door. I've already infiltrated that door.
I love this track.
It's so beautiful.
Police.
I can't feel like anything.
Dancing.
The music is inside me, and I'm inside the music.
Well, it's a rave, all right. These people are out of their minds. And that's unfortunate, because I've already investigated and gotten into and out of that particular location.
Wow, she is scared of everything.
What the hell? A hands are here and so shiny.
Hanser. I suppose that's what you could call us.
Welcome to a brave new world.
The old limb clinic. The place I'm still trying to get into.
Oh, I should have stayed in bed.
Like this time. Už ani oddělení.
Nothing on that sound.
Yeah, I know. Spreads around here. That's a clear case of a 512 right there.
I sent the picture to the police.
Oh, fuck.
To je jasný případ 512.
There we go. This is what I've been trying to do. Ah!
Look at that.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Go home, Clank.
I mean, good for you.
Bastard. Go back to Golan.
Can you imagine?
Get out.
I got up there before. Fine, I will load.
Here comes another one.
Really?
Can you imagine?
Okay, Dad.
The reason I went up there is because this is where you bought your augments from in the last game, and there's a vent right up there that lets me in. That could let me inside.
No jasně, že zrovna já trčím tady.
And I don't know of another way of even getting up there. Was there something I missed when I was in here last? I don't think so. I searched all of those. All of those. Okay, he had a pistol, so he was very scared. I may have broken the game. This... Because as good as the game looks... It very much... seems to me... like it's held together by more hopes and dreams than anything else.
because I've already had the game has renderers. You know, most games do. It tells the game what protocol to use. The DirectX 12, which is the latest version of DirectX, which is what draws graphics, is broken in this game. Straight up, it is broken. And I can say that because it would crash after like a couple of minutes after the main intro. Methinks I may have broken this quest by entering it early? No, there's an invisible door here. Aha. I knew it. Oh, security rating of 4. You really don't want me in here. Well, that's what these infinitely powerful multi-tools are for. I now have entry. Change of plans. The Davili Guards. Well, the Zelen building is our apartment building. Oh, so that's what was up there.
Na tohle já.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Žádný přestupky, co by stály za zmínku.
There we go. Back up here.
Hey, does that...
I will get up there. It's probably because it's around. It is not letting me say. Oh, there it is.
Žádný přestupky, co by stály za zmínku.
I was about to say it wasn't letting me save. That's the guy I killed. Yeah, he's the second in command of the crime syndicate. I could have talked him out down from. Okay, we made it up here. Honestly, I'm not sure where I'm going after this, because once I reach over here... Let's say, I don't think there's a vent on this side. Yes! I've made it to the top of the building. Yes! And now what?
Come on, let's check over there. The city has gone to hell.
I made it up here, but here's not really where I wanted to go. It's the other side of the building. Okay, that wasn't gonna work. Let's know we can make it up there.
You can get all of this and more tonight in the restaurant. You want a little taste, huh? Here you go. Drink it all in. You want some more? Come get some.
Can't quite reach.
Come with a friend. Come make a friend. Friends at every price. If you're ready to pay, we're ready to play, huh?
Just remember that.
Well.
Oh, fuck.
I'll figure out a way up there sooner or later.
That thing is always breaking down.
Have to remember to look into that.
I think after this side mission, I think we'll call it for the day. We've been going for 8 hours, even with the 20 minutes of technical problems.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be...
Yeah.
What you do?
And we'll have another long stream tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Nice time for a walk.
So, yeah, a couple of long streams to start off. To start off, Mankind Divided. Just a lot of side missions. There's just been a lot of side missions. Oh. Down here. Keypad disabled. There are a lot of explosive barrels over here, and I don't know why. Just seems like a very bad idea.
explosive barrels just seem like a very, very bad idea. I don't think there's anything controversial about that statement. Right? Alright. I know this is a level 5, so... That thing never turned that far around. That should not have seen me. That should not have seen me. No. Okay, we're not that far behind.
I hate what's become of
I thought I was several minutes, if not hours, behind.
Santo and Ogden.
Stop calling me. I never asked for anything.
But no, that was only 4 minutes ago. Yeah. This is how you fall down the hole and stay yourself alive. Saves a lot of time doing it like that. So that keeps that keypad alive. All that arcing electricity. Absolute shame. Let's try. Imp mine. That does not appear to have permanently disabled it. Faster, faster, faster. Please be faster. I cannot turn turrets off. Right. You should not have seen me. Like at all. Oh wait, I had the code for that. We've entered the highly suspicious area. I need more of these.
You're so fucking smart. haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product. Reminds me of that oral cemetery song. What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
How are we going to want to handle this?
Who the fuck is hurting the bug anyway?
Tempting to try the neon, but I should not.
There is something underhanded going on here.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Keep your eye on them.
Things are just as they should be. Get ready to escort the chemists out of here.
Surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
How long do you stay there?
All clear. Not a fucking thing to worry about. The chemicals have a reaction to light. That's why it is so dark.
What happened to him?
That did not work out as planned. That definitely did not work out as planned.
Have to get this back to the lab.
Who the fuck is hurting the bug anyway? There is no need to worry.
Keep your eye on them. You think they are so fucking smart?
I have a partial here.
Things are just as they should be.
Surprised that doctor agreed to keep working.
He's not even going to notice his friend
Just
isn't here.
another couple of hours. It is good and safe on my end.
Just does not even notice.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
There is something underhanded going on here.
You're not wrong.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
We'll have to move some things around later.
I think I'm going to invest my share. Buy property in the Capic district.
Come on. Come on, buddy. That's the two of them.
I got my eyes
And
on the whole
hidden.
operation.
as well. Decently well hidden. Wonder how many armed guards they actually have.
Surprised that doctor agreed to keep working.
We should start following the chemists when they leave.
I was not expecting the other guys to see me. Suppose we could be faster. Especially if we use up some of our bio cells.
What the hell?
I really don't want to have to. I might as well see what level 3s are like. Okay. It's only slightly complicated. Okay, data scan revealed nothing. No time like the present. That is gonna get us detected. But we've not been detected.
Anomaly detected.
Go for it.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cameras. Off you go. Laser mines. Off you go. Disable alarm panels. Haha. Success. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
Another ship ready soon. Nothing to report. Keep your eye on me. One day I'll wrap this fucking city.
There is no need to worry.
Take a team through the tunnels later.
Get this back to the lab.
So I need to be able to go in there and then cross.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Do need to take care of that man.
They're so fucking smart.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Take a team through the tunnels later.
Back to the lab.
I wonder. No. It is not gonna give me some...
What the f... Keep your eye on them.
Have to get this back to the lab.
What alternatives are there?
There is no need to worry.
Tempting to drive. I should not.
Where does the exhaust go?
They think they are so fucking smart.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
Have to get this
Keep
back
your
to the
eye on
lab.
them.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
We'll have to move some things around.
Alt over?
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
Might have a parcel here.
Don't worry. Take a team through the tunnels later.
I made it this far.
Have to get this back to the lab.
No intruders. Things happening.
Another ship. Ready soon.
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
Yes,
A
it
neon
is.
lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to hogs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
I've disabled
For
it.
starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
I'm here to warn you.
Yeah.
More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse.
Are you warning me? Or threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not
Yeah.
be the one out
Drugs
there pushing, but that
drugs
doesn't mean
often
you're
have
part of
very
it.
poor
People are
consequences.
so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
I've seen what your product can do to people. I've
It's a
uncovered
hard
your
decision
delivery
to make.
system, and I found your lab. Don't think for a second that I can't do even more than that. Trust me, you want to walk away from all this while you still can.
All right, I got it. The American doesn't like drugs. So, no more mixing neon. I promise. Just stay the hell away from me.
Didn't do it without being seen, because I didn't get Ghost, but... Keeping the neon reactor codes to yourself. The neon is dying.
Why would you steal from me?
Do you really want me to answer that? I don't think you do.
Nothing to worry about here.
Keep your eye on them.
Yeah, I zapped that man to death.
Going through this, how things happen.
Take a peek through the tunnel flame.
That is what this place smells like.
I should just leave.
Tempting to try the neon. But I should not.
Have to get this back.
There is no need to worry.
Another shipment will be ready soon.
But also...
They are so fucking smart.
It's also very tempting to do that. That should knock all of them out. Could have done that the entire time. Also, your printer! They had a neuropazine over here. As you should be panicked. You poor... You're not wrong. Which is why you get to live. More painkillers. Those two don't even get knocked unconscious. Those two are fine. And that is how Adam Jensen sneaks in and out, with only being detected by a couple of people. And I believe that's all the side quests done. Yeah, that's all the side quests done. What's the inventory looking like? Oh right, I've got this other tactical shotgun I can sell.
I will few friends in the basement. We have suffered long enough.
Also, we have the Cult of the Machine God showing up. And it's different than the Warhammer 40k one. It is more... let us all join our consciousness together into one giant unity. One giant gestalt consciousness. Which is a little excessive, I would say. There we go.
Biocells, ink.
And they've got some shotgun shells to drop off in the... I should say into my hidden facility here. Because here I already have my shotgun, rifle, and other things. But we should, in fact, lock them.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'll keep you safe.
Just in case Adam doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't. All that does is be quite silly. You open a door from the inside, it automatically unlocks.
Daz
is
is the
quite
man.
silly.
He'll set you up.
We have the answer. Seek and you will find, my friends.
So,
Church of the... Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
so,
Here we go.
here we go.
Yeah?
We won't push you aside.
Don't know what reset, but an alarm reset somewhere. So, I'll say this. After an 8.5, almost 9-hour stream, pretty good. Next time, tomorrow, we're gonna pick back up, go for... It's not gonna be as long because we're starting at 2 p.m. rather than 10 o'clock. But we'll be going for a decent length of time because there's still things that have to get done on Sunday. Monday, we're going to be doing another long Final Fantasy XI stream. I have no clue where we're going to end up. All I do know is we are going to make it... 5.2 is going to get completed at the very least, which means the baseline story is going to be done. Technically, Rise of Xylart doesn't have to be done until later, so we'll probably jump into one of the other expansions. I have not figured out. I've not decided which. But yeah. Yeah, we'll, I'll say Mankind Divided is pretty good. I'm going to check my OBS settings because I've noticed that the bitrate has been low, but I also changed renderers, so I don't know if that's maybe affected it a little. I'll double check on my end. We finally got it stable. I can't believe the original game, Deus Ex, from like 2003, I think, is more stable than this is. That's madness to me. But we'll see you all next time. Till then.